Let's resume some zoo burn. We're making pretty decent progress. Let me make sure that I'm... Grab that. Push this in here. Make sure that's there. Save. Cool. How's everyone doing on this fine day? Everything seems to be going fine. Everything seems to be going fine. I've got me a glass of Wild Turkey 101. Darn, that's good. We got 40k, so we can do a little bit of building. So I thought I did a little bit of work this morning on this area, but I've got an idea. I want to get a ramp in here. Because probably a good idea to have a little bit of ADA compliance. Though I guess it wouldn't necessarily be ADA, it would be a different organization, but nonetheless, still... Ah, shucks. We'll figure some stuff out to hide that. We need that to be in line-ish. At least. That needs to go a tiny bit this way just to make sure everything connects. And then like a 15-degree angle hopefully will work. We'll probably just close off this wall, do some educational thing, but that should be pretty good. Oh, is this not? Oh, I see what it's doing. Apparently that's a slightly different color, which is weird. Probably want some sort of wall or something. Right there, just to make it a little less awkward, but kind of need the Indonesian stone pieces. We also probably need to create some education boards that actually make sense. I'm supposed to be doing this off camera, but we'll do it while I'm actually on camera. Let me get a few facts. Oh, hey, welcome back, YouTuber. The game needs to be paused for now, because I'm just designing an educational sign real quick. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, let me share the link real quick. You're there. Sweet. Sweet. I need one small. Yeah, my old zoo broke, unfortunately. Something happened and the save got corrupted. But it's good, because technically, I mean, it was a good thing for me, because I could just use that as an excuse to redo the zoo. Let's see if this makes sense, actually. Google's actually telling me the truth. Huh. Do you have mods? That was happening with me on one of my zoos. Okay, well. That is odd then. Alright, we're back into the game, hopefully. We can refresh user folders, we burn education. Here's one I created just kind of using AI for part of it. It works pretty well. There's actually a few things I want to do. Get that off for this. Yeah, it's a pretty nice. It just I'm not great at doing those, so I use AI to help a little bit. You can kind of do the fact stuff mostly. It's just the actual art part of the design that I'm... Yeah, there's not much right now. We'll do a little bit of a small little tour. Like, this is my second stream on this zoo. I tried to do this with a bunch of mods, and I just kind of got burnt. I didn't really know what my plan was. So this is my attempt with only remaster mods. Just gonna sink all that in. We'll cover all this with plants, but I want to make sure if any bit of this hooks through, they at least see the mulch and not the gross. Hey, Monkey's Tavern, welcome to the stream. much more of this do I have? A good bit. Okay. That's fun. Well, I'd like to get the... I guess I can click play now. I need to get the Indonesian theme researched, because that will help me build all the theming for this area. Because since we're using Paradisa as one of our base, I want to do theming, but I want to do it the way Paradisa does, which I think is just incredible the way they do theming. I've heard mixed reviews about their actual animal husbandry, but that's kind of where Leipzig comes, is we have a super modern zoo in terms of like animal husbandry and stuff like that. Like our tiger habitat, which I'd like to get started on today, should be pretty accurate, despite the fact that we're... Oh, sorry, bud. Yeah, today was kind of tough for me, too. Just tough day at work. But some playing at zoo is always nice to kind of chill to. And then get completely stressed out about. Oh. Family stuff is tough. Still. I mean, even if it's expected. But that's why we got bourbon. I'm kidding, I don't just drink my problems away. But do love some Wild Turkey 101. Okay. So our next themes we want to research. New World is meh. Rustic will be good. South America is another one I'm tempted to go down. Zookeeper's also good. I think we're gonna want Fiesta for all the metal piece. Yikes. That's tough. Yeah. That's tough. Alright. I'll probably be jumping out to grab some pizza at some point, because we had pizza last night. And my bacon pizza is kinda calling me. So crazy, we just need Nick to show up and we'll have all the OGs. And Shadow Clutch, Shadow Clutch generally shows up at some point. We have to do aquatic to get all of these, don't we? That ticks me off a little bit, but... Where's... There we go. Just, kind of grab all this. Oh. There we go. Then I would love if I could just, like... Can I place this barrier, like, here? Yeah. We place this barrier down here. Then we can place whatever plants we want on the outside. It's a clever plan. No, come on. And unfortunately, it's going to disrupt all the animals. Looks like we got some more butterflies, which is great. So that's a few $1,000. What's wrong with that one? What the heck? I know y'all are getting completely confused by this. How many butterflies are we gonna have? Oh my gosh. $7,000 worth of butterflies is the answer. Anybody have clues on... I mean, I guess that still works. It's kind of outside the habitat anyway. Just maybe not as much as I'd like. Probably put some hostas there. Yeah, it's good. How's it coming back to it? Does it feel like you have to relearn the game, or does it seem like you kind of still have all that knowledge? There we go. Even if this doesn't work, we don't care. Maybe we do a little. Nice. What Marvel movie did you watch? And Kless, are you being sarcastic? We've talked about Switzerland multiple times on... I love Switzerland. I was making fun of you one time for not knowing something about Swiss military history. Why'd you watch those ones? Honestly, in terms of old Marvel, I would say Spider-Man's the only one in that group that I actually really, really enjoy. I think Civil War, it really doesn't make sense that Iron Man's the regulation guy and Captain America, because we need freedom from the government guy. I don't think it makes sense given their character arcs throughout their movies. And Age of Ultron is just one of the weaker of the Avengers movies. But I've also been told that my... I think they did okay one. I don't think he's as bad as people like, because I think people didn't like him as the villain in that. But I think that's because they could have done Ultron better. That's looking better. We do need to... But Kless, yeah, I like Switzerland. That's where John Calvin's from. And the Landsknecht. Yeah, no, I think he was imposing and everything. I just... It didn't make too much sense for him to be a... Like, as much as I love the There's No Strings on Me, it doesn't really make too much sense for, like... Yeah, I just... I wasn't a big fan. I know a lot of people are. I think Winter Soldier is a much better Captain America movie. Trying to remember what my other objections to it were, because I know I had a few objections. I just can't exactly remember what they were. Mm. I've been watching like the Marvel pitch meetings recently. Mm. Never read the comics. I watched Earth's Mightiest Heroes, and that's about my Avengers comic lore. Ugh, that sucks. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Sentry. Sentry's. I'm trying to remember. Sentry's like the. Is he like the Superman of Marvel? I'm trying to remember. Is he the bad guy in the newest Thunderbolts movie, or am I thinking of someone else? Okay. I haven't watched the new Thunderbolts movie. I heard it was decent, but that really sucks, YouTuber. That one, the crash. Is it a specific type of item that's causing your thing to crash when you move it? Also, Kless, where'd you go? You need to tell me why you think that a Swiss, that you've never heard me talk about Switzerland. I need to make fun of you some more. Bunch of items, okay. Yeah, I don't know. You might just have a corrupted save, which would suck. Have you tried going to a previous save and seeing if that fixes it? Yeah. Still sucks. Hmm. All right. Hmm. I think in terms of movies, I would go. In terms of movies, I think they did Thanos really well. I think they did Namor as a villain pretty well. Um, and I mean, if we're gonna say that since it's Fox now, I think Magneto is good as well, or is no longer Fox. Then yeah, I'll say Magneto. Otherwise, I'll say Loki. That's right. I was doing some work over here this morning. Dogs! Dogs! Stop it! I just. I really do like. I Namor as a villain. I think they did him pretty interestingly. I'm trying to remember that movie. I don't remember it super well. Is that decent? Or is that too big? That's still too big. That works on a wall. Boop. looking pretty good. That's... Well, Moon Knight was only in a show, but I do like that you picked him as number one. I think Moon Knight was one of the... I think we've talked about this. I think Moon Knight was easily the best acting that Marvel's done. To be fair, Marvel is not known for acting. Like, all the actors do okay. Yeah, I've heard his British accent is pretty garbage, but just the way that he portrays the character, I think, is spectacular. He's amazing in Dune. But Dune is just... Dune is the Lord of the Rings of our age. Especially Dune 2. Dune 2, even though Oscar Isaac isn't in it, his characters, his acting in the first one was so good that, I mean, his death literally is what drives the story of the whole Dune series. And his acting was good enough that it makes sense that he does so, if that makes sense at all. Also, YouTuber, when you get back, let me know so that I can give you that tour. That's a fair assessment, I would say. Let's go back to our view. Let's see how it's looking. Gosh darn, that looks good. Pardon my French. Fiesta themes coming along. They really do. We'll work on here once we get all of our theming pieces, but let's get to work on the actual construction here. Not looking forward to making a full meshed over area. I've not even heard of him. Mine is Wolverine. I know that's kind of basic, but I don't really care that much. He's such a cool character. Huh. Have you seen the new Fantastic Four movie? That's too big. Huh. Okay, I've heard good things about it, but Marvel's just hurt me so bad recently. People were also saying, I wasn't a giant fan of Superman, honestly. But that might just be because of my not great knowledge of Well, that's kind of making me think it's not a theater movie. It's not that I didn't like it, it's that I felt like it was hard to understand the villain's motivation. I don't think they fleshed that out incredibly well. Maybe that's just me not knowing the comics super well, but just the explanation he gave was kind of... That is nice. I do think the squirrel, saving the squirrel thing was a little, maybe too much, but I don't know. That's again just my opinion. Could be super comic accurate. Just felt a little forced. My dogs are making a lot of noise. Give me a second. Doesn't look like they're really doing anything, but... shoot, I need to make this into a group. Wait, no, it is a group. Oh, that's what's happening. I mean, like, I kind of got that, but it... I don't know, it feels like... I don't know, it felt a little underdeveloped there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it felt like... So, to be fair, we got to the movies a little late. As in, like, 9 minutes late, but usually, you know, they play, like, previews for a while, so we thought we were good. But we got there a little bit late. But it felt like I didn't really know what was happening until the very end, and then it kind of felt like a weird... Okay, then I felt like I was missing something super important, because the movie didn't really make... It's not that it didn't make sense, it's that it was a little bit more difficult to make sense of, I guess. Okay. Mm. Is it possible for me to just... Yes. Cool. I don't think I like this color. I think I want to go... like a gray color. Yeah. I'm going for a super simple aviary design, which is nice because I'm tired of doing complicated ones. I mean, I just really like Henry Cavill. I never really watched those because I just never got into DC. The only thing I've really watched and enjoyed from DC has been what is it called? The Dark Knight trilogy. I should have just separated this. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that just do that, unfortunately. In-game did it to Marvel. It's just an unfortunate fact that it got people to where they needed a ton of cameos to actually enjoy a movie. And then they started just trying to do that over and over and over again until it got incredibly tiresome. Yeah, but I feel like the goofy ones aren't that good. Yeah, I just feel like they're like goofier ones, like alright, hopefully we'll get this aviary structure finished by then. Yeah, I mean, I get ya. Now this is going to be where it gets a little bit more complicated. A little bit more complicated. Yeah. That's why I can't. A lot of my friends really, really liked the newest Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I could not stand it. I love the idea of dark themes, but I can't do it. You can't have this super dark movie that's supposed to make me feel super sympathetic to all these CGI animal characters and be like, oh yeah, animal torture is so bad, and then crack jokes every 5 minutes to anytime anything is getting serious, just be like, well, we're gonna make you laugh now so that you forget about all this terrible messed up stuff that was just happening. To me, it felt like, See, for one, Rocket's one of my favorite characters, so don't do any harm to my Rocket. But it felt like Thor Love and Thunder on steroids, and that's not a good thing. Like, how do I tell Marvel that I'm okay with sitting through uncomfortable moments in their movies? Like, I don't actually mind if they want to go. Yeah, like a joke every once in a while is fine, but like, yeah, but a lot of the stuff. This is kind of my critique of Camp Cretaceous. Because I was watching Camp Cretaceous, especially because I was like, let's see if there's some way I can introduce my kid to Jurassic Park earlier, because I'm sure if my kid's like me, gonna be a dinosaur kid, and yeah. And so I was like, I was thinking, let's just see if I would let my kids watch this, because it's supposed to be less intense. It didn't feel any less intense. Yeah. But it didn't feel... Camp Cretaceous did not feel any less intense to the point where I would say, yeah, kids, y'all are old enough to watch this, but you're not old enough to watch the Jurassic Park movies. If that makes sense. And I just didn't think the story was as good. Yeah. And like, I get that, but also, kids can handle a little bit. Kids can handle a little bit. Like, for example, I watched Lord of the Rings way earlier than I probably should have. But shucks. I know, we're good. We're good. But I think Lord of the Rings is one of those things that, like, there's nothing in it besides... Yeah. I think I get what you're meaning. I just... What I'm trying to say is, I don't think... kids are as fragile on some things. Like, there's some things that... Mm. I don't know if I'd 100% agree with that sentiment, but... Okay, I think you, It's Joseph, right? Thanks for the lurk. I know I always get your name wrong, and then I say it's in Arabic, and... Joseph, nice. I need to have my friends who know Hebrew to just be... always on my stream. I need to keep them on retainer. For when you show up. I'm just bragging that I know people who know Hebrew. That's all I'm doing. I don't know if they even know how to speak it, they just know how to read it. They probably know how to pronounce words. They're all seminary students, so they're used to just reading it in old text. I don't think that tree actually works. I'll figure out another thing to do with that. Yeah. I guess, let me think. Probably means I know 3 people who can read Hebrew, then. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. Sort of. Not that weird, but... It's not the most common language in the world. In the slightest. We're gonna really hide that with some bamboo. That's how we. Yeah. But appreciate you tuning in and lurking. It means a lot. I don't want to do this. How am I going to do this angle? I guess one step at a time. Yeah. I just saw some news from England that was pretty scary. Someone getting arrested for an X post. Which is wild to me, but that's just my American... Did I agree with the X post? No. I don't think that the way that it was put together was great communication. But there's very few things, if any, that I think you should get arrested for posting on a social media site. There's a few. Yeah, I just don't think that people have a very well thought out way of doing it, and IDs is kind of the easiest one they can do to slap. I mean, I can say this as someone who does things that, one of my jobs is to fix problems, and I can definitely say that it's a lot easier to kind of find a quick fix to something and just go, yeah, this will solve all of the problems, even though it just based off of kind of a hunch. That's kind of actually what today's work problems were caused by, so I understand the sentiment from them. Yeah, no. This was a guy doing some... I don't remember exactly what he did. But again, there's very few things that I think you should actually be able to get arrested for speech-wise, and that's calls to violence. I think that's all I got. I don't want to sound like a crazy American who's like, yeah, they have no freedom, but it's kind of wild. but I don't want to get too political either. No, I do have a lot of Brits that tune in. Though I'm sure they're not the biggest fan of this either. Eat everything. That's so wild. I know they're doing something similar in Germany, where if you insult someone online, then it's an arrestable offense. In fact, more severe than doing it on person because of the possible longevity of the offense. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into politics, but it is kind of wild. That's crazy. What do I do here? Hmm? When you have to suppress your own people, I don't think you can call it a safety act. Let's see if that works. And just like moving it like so. That's not working. You might just... very much 1984. I don't like saying that, but... Alright, let's move on to a different topic. I don't want to talk about this. Kind of depressing. Currently leaning towards new game. That's my assumption. Honestly, would I like it to be a new DLC? Yes, but not too many signs are pointing towards that right now. Maybe. Just have to wait and see. Yeah. You mean like as free LC? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll just have to see. I'm hoping we'll hear sooner rather than later. Whatever's happening. I think for me it would really depend on what the quality upgrade looks like how much animations have improved and stuff like that. Because I could see paying for it if, like, everything's improved, basically. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it makes sense. It just... I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are in that approach. I feel like the game needs changes, though. I think it needs a new engine. Hey, welcome back, YouTuber. Yeah, if we don't get as many animals in PZ2, we're getting there. It's taken time. Ooh, we're almost there. Trying to remember what today's question is. I think it's a pretty easy one. Yeah, I think free LCs would, or like a free animal per pack that comes from the old game. But there's definitely, like, Total War, you can use their old DLCs in the new game. So it's definitely possible for them. Like, there's an existing model for that, is what I'm trying to say. W. Modern Warfare. Ah. Yeah, we'll see what they do. The thing is Frontier hasn't really done anything like that, so I have no reason to believe they would do that. If that makes sense. Yeah. I think Jurassic World Evolution 2 is really going to give us a pretty good blueprint of what they're going to do DLC-wise. Yeah, I've heard people saying that it's not enough. Eggs would be nice. Yeah, I agree. I can deal with those little gaps. Yeah, same. You're all good. Oop. As was I. Is there a way to rotate this? Okay, I actually have to delete that. There we go. Okay, then. Can't see anything. That's okay. No problem. Yeah, but I don't think they're going to do that because Jurassic World Evolution Deluxe Edition is not much more. Unfortunately. It's a little bit more, but not much more. Ta-da! I actually want to do something funky. Yeah, the species were great. For sure. But yeah, I agree. The 7 would be preferable. But I understand that that is unlikely. Figure out what we're gonna do with that later. Yeah, that would. Or some. It could go the way of Jurassic World Evolution 3 and include some scenery pieces as well. That would also. This is for the Indian peafowl. I need to give you a tour. Give me a second. But you were definitely promised a tour. We'll add some stairs there. So this is going to be the peafowl and the Malabar rose butterfly from the new free LC. Is the plan. No, I've still not got the funds yet to where I'd want them to be for me to get the game. Like, we're getting closer. Oh, yeah. This is free LC content as well, so you don't even have to have the Grasslands Animal Pack where most butterflies come from. I assume that comes through the wall here. Looks like it doesn't. Nice. So that's kind of what we're looking like there for now. Then we'll have the tiger area over here. I don't know exactly what I want to do with that yet. Let's keep that to a minimum. Ah, that's where it clips. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I think it will work. even if you... Like, I think it will do offline people as well. I don't know if it prioritizes... I don't know if it prioritizes as well as YouTube does. I've heard YouTube's really good with how they prioritize... Like, they prioritize gifted subs to the people who actually, like, watch frequently. Cool, yeah. Go ahead and do that. It will be cool. Oh, I didn't even finish that section. But this is looking nice now. Yeah, he's he subbed for 3 months in advance. We're just gonna let that wall be, I think. Origin's the king of subs. Entrances are tough. That's why I haven't built one yet. I don't mind it poking out of the mesh, but it poking out of the... there is not okay. That's one of the things I wanted to see, actually. It's only Africa. That's really unfortunate. I'd love to use that in my Tarai grasslands area. I think he did. I mean, that's what... It's just, that's what happens. You just gotta keep on going. I mean, I still am not a good builder compared to a lot of people. There's some great builders out there. I feel like we probably need to have the PFAL in here shortly. Oh. Yeah, you can. You can, for sure. Thank you. I do appreciate it, but... I've definitely improved. You just gotta work at it. Patience is kind of, in my opinion, the biggest thing about building in Planet Zeus. Just knowing you're gonna have to work a lot on it, but... you gotta put in the work and just kind of work at getting better each day. I don't think Winnie or Blob has one. I don't... Can you pick who you gift it to? If so, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, YouTuber, do you have Twitch? Monkey's Tavern is just looking to throw away some money. To me! We'll get some ground cover in here. Gosh, it looks so bare in here. Ah. Well, I know if you want to help one of my friends not have to deal with ads, Demigod Todd or Ryan Rim, I know they could use some subs. Yeah, we're monetized on Twitch, YouTuber, so that's something that's new that has happened since you've been gone. It's a lot easier than YouTube, but we're getting close on YouTube. Gosh, I love these butterflies. Did we get... No. I don't think so. And I think he's on YouTube. I think he's Slaughter Hater on YouTube, is what I've gathered. Alright. How large did I make this? I feel like I made this so that it can be... That's right, there's... let's actually move that like there. I'd like it to be somewhat in line. I know Demigod Todd gets on, or Stephen P, I think is... $952, which I think we can get a ton of PFAL. Yeah. We made this way too big, but it is what it is. Maybe like... It's a good fertility gene. I'm not sure. I don't want to spend conservation credits. We'll adopt these two. Send to zoo. Let's see where their plants are, because I know last habitat I did for them, they were not happy with so many plants. So something like this might actually be too much. Oh, it's my friend Drew! Or Andrew. We haven't played games with him in a bit, but this will get some work, don't you worry. Oh, they're already here. This is the remastered Peacock. Looks gorgeous. Lots of different color variations. Coverage. Okay, looks like maybe we'll be able to get a lot more. We've got Zoya. Don't really want to spend a bunch of conservation credits on peafowl. Oh, nice. I guess you can give a sub to YouTuber. That'll just mean you don't get ads on Twitch for my channel. Aye, thanks for the follow, YouTuber. I think, right, it's tropical. No, we're gifting, he's gifting a sub to you. So that you won't get ads. Though, you should sub to Blob and Winnie G, because they're both streamers that support the channel. Blob especially, because he plays Planet Zoo a lot. Yeah, Twitch I think has a less delay. Really? Oh wait, that's right. Blah. Yeah, we're doing a fundraiser for We're doing a fundraiser for International Justice Mission, which is working towards raising awareness for human trafficking and the modern day slave trade. A concert that I went to was doing a fundraiser for them, and so they're pretty near and dear to me. But we'll put some rose bushes there. We got new babies. Oh, we should just wait. Probably as many butterflies as we want. We don't want to go too crazy with it. Some sort of primates are always good. Nice. Yeah, no, for sure. We'll get on that as soon as we get the South America pack kind of figured out. I think. I know what I want it to look like. In general. 10k from butterfly. Yeah, for sure. And that's what I want to deal with Paradisa, is it's got such good theming. Yeah, we are. I'm quite excited. Quite excited. It seems like we grow in splurts as well. That made me uncomfortable, but... Say hello. Oh, that research complete. We can get the research on the peafowl going. Did someone say accessibility? Ramp. We need to make a ramp here. We need to make this way more themed. But we need... Yeah, I'm doing it off of a temple in one of the regions in the Western Ghats. In Karanda, I think is the name of the place. Why is that not working? You don't have Spotify Premium? Ew. Kidding. Ah. Oh, we're about to get T-fowl babies already. I haven't really looked at that. Okay, I have a bit, but... Hmm. Nice. What animals are they including? Do they have a species list out yet? Oh my gosh, why'd that... I mean, that's a pretty darn good species list, especially Chinese alligator and Chinese giant salamander. Those are not just kept anywhere. Do you know what kind of tiger? I'd guess Siberian, but it could be Sumatran. Also, if you want to try your hand at some tiger facts, the question of the day has that. Exclamation mark QOTD. Komodo dragon. Eat quick. That was one of the answers I always have ready. Favorite reptile. Interesting. I guess though now currently I think the literature is there's only 2 subspecies. Yeah, I always have my favorite animals on the quick fire. Like the prehensile-tailed skinks, they're pretty cool. Yeah, YouTuber, what's yours favorite? You also got to remember I love reptiles, so That's like my bread and butter. Let me make sure that these peafowl aren't unhappy now because of... Looks like we're good. We might put drin grass through here as well. Oh, that's cool. Do you know if people keep peregrine falcons in zoos? I haven't heard of any, but... Yeah, but you know, you never know. Because I know they're somewhat... Do you have like a favorite grouping of reptiles? Like I really like monitor lizards. Okay. I'm trying to remember, YouTuber, you had a bunch of snakes, or am I getting that wrong? Elephants. We will have elephants soonish. Crested geckos. Okay. They're cool. You had a few snakes, right? Monkey's Tavern. But now you only... Now you don't have any, or you have a ball python? Unless I'm completely mixing you up. A YouTuber, do you have an answer to this question of why are there so few Bengal tigers kept in captivity? One ball python. Cool. That's what I thought. Did you used to have more? I remember someone had a spitting cobra. I couldn't remember who. Okay. Okay, cool. The answer is basically because the Bengal tigers have such a good wild population, there hasn't been a need to keep them in captivity. Bonus question, where are most wild Bengal tigers found? In India. Like what region? Hint, it's one of the 4 regions we're doing in our zoo. Though I won't say whether it is the region we're currently building. Yeah, it is the Western Ghats. It is kind of why we're building the in here. Yeah, northeast is the Terai grasslands, which does have a pretty good population of tigers. I thought about it, but I think what predators did I put in the Terai grasslands? Yes. Let me see if I can point. Yeah, that's for my veiled chameleon. I do. Yeah, but I've done trick questions before. Yeah, chameleons are awesome, but they're a lot to take care of compared to other reptiles. This is fun. I love... What are you doing? Ooh, I do like that quite a bit. I don't know if we have any predator in the Terai grassland. That might actually be a concern. No, the gharial is going to be in... Like, I mean, it's not a predator in the way that most people think of predators, but it works. We do have something that makes sense. The gharial's supposed to be there. And then the Himalayas will have the Pallas cat and the snow leopard as its predators. The Ghats will have the... I'm definitely considering it. I thought about going to just Planet Zoo again. Take a break from everything else. Problem is, I've really been enjoying Warhammer and Minecraft. So I don't know. Oh, YouTuber, if you play Minecraft... Cool. No. The Himalayas... Nice. As you have a gifted sub, you are entitled to be on the Minecraft server. So if... after the stream, I'll put you in the... I'll mark you down as a Twitch sub. We're doing a Faction Wars PvP modded server. I should have instructions on how to do the mod pack and everything. But we'll be playing on there a little bit Saturday. It's kind of my thanks for people subbing to the channel. Also, if y'all can come up with ideas of how I can reward planets. Oh, sweet, thanks. If y'all have any ideas on how to make sub rewards for Planet Zoo, let me know. Like, it would be easy on YouTube because I could just say exclusive videos of my speed builds or whatever. But on Planet Zoo, it's a little trickier. I don't think that looks good. That could... Oh, thanks, JFC. Takes me a second each time. I like to think so. I really like to plan out the geographical areas and then kind of find out what the architectural styles of this of the region are. Maybe that's just my dad being an architect. But I need it to be day for me to really see how this habitat looks. Are they still happy? Cool. I think something in the remaster made it so that they're more tolerant to leaves and stuff, which is great. Or plants. Yeah, I can maybe do something like that. I mean, if I'm... Once I get... I guess I could run a competition once I get a little bigger and have more subs and can therefore afford this idea. I could do like a competition where the winner gets like a Planet Zoo DLC of their choice. That could be something fun. I don't think that's financially feasible for me right now, but especially as I'm saving up for wow, we're already getting babies. These ferns put a lot of work in. That's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. But you could make it look really good. You know? And why not? It's like we're gonna get this. I used to just kind of build to see the animals, but started watching some Planet Zoo YouTubers and was like, I feel like I could do better. Well, our peafowl are already very busy making babies for us, which is great because they're another one of our money-making species. Alright, so this is the guest perspective. We probably need, like, some logs. Oh my gosh, that's precious. That's cute. Mechanics research complete, let's go! Fiesta theme, now we need to get him on the... I mean, yeah. If I watch Caesar Creates or Blob... Thankfully Blob doesn't do speed builds, because that would kill me. If Blob did, like, where I could actually see his doing his stuff, it would probably break me. His builds are so good. But Caesar Creates already breaks me. I mean, they're both really, really good. I would say I think Blob is actually a little bit... Well, thanks. That's true, Joseph. They are... I mean, we are playing franchise, so we gotta... You know, we gotta have a sustainable business model. It can't just be conservation. We gotta make money. And we're about to get some... Stop floating. I know. And I want to put some faux birds in here as well. I know I designed a really nice... man, I should have blueprinted that perch, because it was so... Like, the nesting box that we did for the Hammerhead Zoo. It's really nice. But... we'll probably make some much simpler designs for this one. Do we not have random rotation on? We do. They just were very close to each other. Cool. Oh, it's the same question. Yeah. Yeah, no. We just get them to breed constantly. No, you're good. It's a thing that pretty much everyone, the first time they see that, thinks that the question of the day, there's multiple, like, versions of it, which would be really cool. I just don't have the bandwidth to do that. That's just to try and get people who watch the stream but don't actually, like, engage at all. To engage a little bit, and it can... Oh, I need to... It can make people a little bit more chatty, open up. I know we're doing Cheese Mountain, because Penguin really wants a Cheese Mountain. Which kind of makes sense with Switzerland, it kind of... But there will be a Monkey's Tavern. But maybe we need a more Japanese name for it. I should do that. That's a good idea. Not facilities, construction. We'll need to figure out where we're gonna do that. Kind of like that, I think. I kind of like that. Can you post that name in the Discord for Zoo Burn? Because I don't want to forget that. Yeah, I think that. What species is it? Because I think some are more difficult to breed than others. I think Galapagos are pretty... And you might have a low fertility on them. Hmm. Thank you. They're supposed to be very easy, so I would think that if you're unable to breed them, it would probably be the animals got low fertility. Yikes. Yeah. They might be old. One second. Should be. Age of sexual maturity is 25. How old are they? Are they too old or too young? 60. It doesn't say how long they live. That's probably not that bad for Aldabra tortoises, but life expect. Yeah, no, they should be fine still. What's the fertility on them? That's still pretty young for Aldabra. All right. Oh, I bet I can't. Yeah, and they should be fine. I think I'm done with this habitat for now. We got babies. Speaking of babies, let's see how our... we want to see how our... They're getting up there. We got 60,000. There's no reason. We can't just... start working on the tiger habitat, right? Yes, that is the plan. Though we might do a little bit of theming first. No, we want to get the... No theming yet. Huh. That's weird. Alright, we need to actually get security. Your pants must be the khaki of our regular dudes. Where are our regular dudes? One of our regular dudes. Saw one of them over here. Come over here and let me get your pants color. There you go. Alright, let's try and... Yeah, then I don't know. Okay. Still kind of trying to figure it out. But trying to smooth out this. I think that's what we're going to do here, and then here's going to be more natural. Also trying to do an overpass. Yeah. Of course, Planet Zoo doesn't really like the idea of us doing all this, but... yeah, that's kind of the idea. I think we'll have that here. For 2 tigers. Let's see. For 2 adults. Okay, that's a little ridiculous. Planet Zoo Plus. That's a little small. because I think right now it's saying that this is big enough for 2 tigers. Yeah. The remaster looks amazing. However, Planet Zoo Plus is sort of gaming on the tiger. Yeah, this is way bigger than the tiger needs in-game. I think this here, we flatten this out a little. I think this would be okay for a tiger. Like, I'm all for making Planet Zoo chill a little bit on its requirements. It always goes too big, but I think tiger was actually one of the ones that it's closer to what the animal actually needs, IRL. Now I just gotta figure out, because I think this is, I'm pretty happy-ish with that. That's probably a good idea. But unfortunately, I can't really do that too much because Planet Zoo. Always. Always too many tries. Just trying to think of what section I want to start on first. Let's group that. I haven't installed one yet, but I probably will. Right now, all my remasters are Asian animals. Pretty much every base game animal that has a remaster, I'm probably going to use a remaster for it because they're just slightly better quality. Yeah, we might. Maybe we'll use plaster for a secondary water area. I kind of want to use just faux rocks, if I can. But we might use a little bit of plaster. But I want to give it this fake, real look. And we'll break up all these patterns later. This is not the final. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Hello, Cybercat. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I feel like that would be a way they could do it. Especially if it's like, release one of the base game animals for free. Like if it was like new DLC, but you got one of the old animals kind of remastered into the game, I feel like that would work. And not too many people would be upset. Don't get me wrong, people would be upset, but you can't please everyone. That's what Planet Zoo Plus is nice. Let's see, maybe... Oh. I wonder, can we... If the mud pillar wasn't a... Stop aligning to surface. I just need you to... Yeah, I'm gonna try and use it for something a little different. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, that's why. Snickers. Snickers bars are my favorite candy. I love Snickers. No, I want candy. That was rude of you. I'm not either. Nice. I mean, we do a big bucket of candy, or we do a lot for the give a lot and hope that the kids will get it, and then what they don't, we... My wife really likes gummy stuff and sour stuff. Not a fan of sour candy. I like Jolly Ranchers and I like chocolate. Yeah. Those are pretty darn good, I'm not gonna lie. You can call me old, but... Werther's Originals kinda slap. Do you see? I like where this is going so far. I've got plans for this. It'll look a lot better once I'm very much basing this off of the Detroit Zoo. I'm just wondering. Yeah, all of that is... all of that is... I guess what I could have done... I should have done this way smarter. I could have done this way smarter. Maybe, we'll see. Let's see. Something like this is a proof of concept. Oh, shoot. This is why it's better to just... And then there's something I want to try. Let's see if we can make this work. Anybody know what I'm doing here? Yeah, pretty much. Technically a hot grass, but you got it. It's maybe a little too long. Don't want it to be too intrusive. Coloring's a little off, I think. I think I want to... What's that? Is that better? Yeah, much better. I think that looks pretty darn realistic. I'm here for it. Thank you. It looks quite weird when you're just staring at it and it looks like just spaghetti staring at you. But when you're actually like... Let me take a peek. Dude, I might use that. Did you make it using Gemini? What's wrong, YouTuber? Are you friends with me on Discord? If not, can you send me a friend request? Send me the prompt and I might do it in ChatGPT, because it doesn't do the AI watermark. If I want it to be in my zoo, I don't really want... Sorry, you got 3 males? I'm a little confused. Okay. Alright, thanks. This ChatGPT is pretty good at creating images, as is, I'll probably do it through Sora, hopefully get a good result. It's gonna look pretty decent. I hope. Okay. Gotcha. Back to this. I'll need to figure out a barrier to make it so that it's not too obtrusive. Welcome back. Let's see, can we... Nice. Maybe we'll put this like so. Okay. So, what happened with these tortoises? You got 3 males somehow? I really should have just built the plaster walls first and then done this. But it's okay, we're learning. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like you... Is there a reason you got 3 males, or did... Was it all that was available? Ah. But they won't mate with the one female. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think so. I'm coming up with an idea to do like a river tour for like through Thailand, Sulawesi, and Borneo. Not very. It's an Excel spreadsheet with the sections of Asia really kind of... It's the only thing that we have ironed out. So we've got the Himalayas, right? We've got kind of 2 mountainous regions of Asia, sort of. It's the Sichuan Basin and the, yes. That and, wildlands. Except not indoor. Except... Now my question is this a good view? Considering there's gonna be a fence, like, here. Like... Yeah, I mean, I don't have much, but... Okay, so you can see down there. And then the Himalayas will be right there. We'll need a low fence. Something that will keep guests out, but doesn't obstruct vision too much. Actually, now that I think about it. Alright, will do. Okay, game. I messed that up so bad. Gotta redo a ton of work. I just don't want to do this over and over and over again. I thought I had a smart idea. It's okay though, because once I get about there, I think actually we're gonna start doing something a little different. Actually, maybe right there. Yeah. Because that's a guest viewing area. So this is a guest viewing area, which means this is not important for that. This will lead you up to the Himalayas, probably. Not right now. So this will probably go... That will go to the Gur Forest. Because I need to click play. That will get us into theming. Nope. Did my internet? No? Okay. Okay. I just got the notification that I went live, and I was like, what? Hmm. Alright, let's see. Um, I don't know. I did a hard enough picking burn. I don't know, Rome might be fun. Or Milan, something like that. An Italian zoo. I've always wanted to do a Welsh zoo, but that's kind of just me. You could always do like a Polish zoo. Or a Ukrainian. That could be cool. Or you could go for someplace in Finland. That could be cool. Yeah, this will be pretty good for a tiger, I think. Lots of rock work. But we need to hit play. A VIP guest. Okay, cool. Cool. And no, this is not going to be the only barrier here. I can hear you thinking it. There's gonna be much. Nice. And yeah, that sounds good. I don't know much about Estonia. I just recently learned a bit of its more Neolithic history. Yeah, I don't know, but well, it doesn't necessarily preclude it, but it's more likely you should go something else. Anything interesting with the PFAL? Nothing new with them. I mean, yeah, that seems like it could work. I think I need to eat my pizza soon. That looks too repetitive. Yeah, got myself a bacon pizza, the like hand made one from Domino's. It's gonna be pretty epic. Bacon and steak on a pizza is spectacular. Sorry. Can't have it. All mine. Cool. That'll work pretty nicely, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Shouldn't be long, probably 10-15 minutes, but probably finish up this back wall here. And then yeah, we need to do some cleanup work there. I mean, we need to do a lot of cleanup work on this wall to begin with. In fact, we might get rid of this back wall and do something a little different. But I like the way this is looking. So, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, alright. I'll see you later, YouTuber. You too. Hey guys, I'm back with pizza. Just finishing the last slice, but we'll play it and franchise a little bit. If y'all want to chat, we can. It won't take me long to finish this slice of pizza. But I was realizing time is coming to an end on my stream, because my wife will be on her way home soonish. Okay, cool. Looks like we're gonna make some good money here in a second. Oh, still going. Probably 10,000 bucks. $8,500? That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's pretty boring. Alright. What are we calling on now? South America. Yep. Let's see. Alright, let's get this all figured out. Alright, we're just gonna go on to the next disease. Hey, Night Riz, how's it going? We're working. I don't think you haven't seen this zoo. Oh gosh, some lag. You might have seen it in some discords, but this is our lion-tailed It's going good. This is all in need of lots of theming. Yeah, this is what we've kind of done today is our peafowl aviary. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Peafowl aviary is not much special, not gonna lie, but it is what it is, and I don't think anyone was, or I don't think many people were expecting a crazy aviary there, but we're working on our Bengal tiger habitat now. And I love making rock walls. Yeah, we're just making a background wall for the Bengal tiger. That's gonna kind of lead into our Himalayan area. I guess we don't have to have it all straight, do we? In fact, it'd be a lot cooler if we didn't have it all straight. This will eventually, hopefully... I kind of like that. Be the section for the Himalayas. I think I said that already, but... The idea is that we'll have, over the top here, we'll have some nice, cool looking... That's the plan. That's the always super ambitious plan. Yes. The Siberian tiger will be in the Amur River section. That looks good. I like this as a way to fill out some areas. It's very interesting. I don't know if we'll have it in here, actually. We'll probably do that for more Himalayan areas, like proper. But either in the Himalayas or I like the way that's going. I do too. And eventually, hopefully. That's too bulky. Let's go random rotation. Way to kind of get the rock wall finished in an interesting way. Let's see. Let's get this all into place. Okay, we're getting our butterfly offspring again. Mechanics research complete. That's gonna be nice. Now, what do we go with next? I think we gotta go zookeeper. And now I think I want to do a little bit of theming. Nice. We've got all kinds of really cool but what I really want is this kind of stuff. Because if I pull up my thingamajigger, run, India, Kerala, India, ancient temples. This isn't what I was looking at. Okay, that's what I was looking at. I just need to find that exact temple picture that I saw. Is it like 3, I think? Oh, wow. Almost at all the crickets. What are you gonna use them for? Just storm. Hmm. I'm not finding the same reference picture. That works. I think it was on my phone. Kerala. Ancient architecture. Images. I'm not seeing it now, which is really upsetting. It literally looked like something you could recreate in Planet Zoo. But alright, I guess I'll try and build it by memory. Because that will be fun. Let's make the facade of this building first. Where's the get it to connect textures part? That ain't it. I don't get it. What am I missing? That's not it. Hmm. Am I just supposed to, like... No. Where is that side? Do you just not get it? Does anybody know? Kind of looks GIF. That, but no, because it'll only do. Oh, I wonder if you have to use this. That's just dumb, but whatever. Still not really matching up. That really ticks me off. I think it would be nice if you could just simply... I mean, you can. My wife's on her way home, so we gotta finish this up shortly. That might be what we do, because it actually matches better than anything else. Ooh, I wonder... No, that's not helpful. Cool. Whatever. I just want to get this facade at least partially done. And then it's very much white stone. Like that white. Hold on, guys. I know y'all are gonna probably get bounced around a bit, but I think I still have the architectural. Ancient temples and palaces in Kerala. That should get me the exact same stuff, right? There. Okay. We're back. Okay. I think this... How's this looking? Probably not very good. Yeah, no, that's too big. I need a tiny little piece. Of course, Indonesian stone probably comes to the rescue here. I mean, it's smaller. This, I think, we make a little bit darker. Okay, and then we go want something more elaborate here. Something like that. I don't know. Theming is very tough for me. Let's see if we can place this like there. That's pretty ornate. Sorry if, again, if I'm... Need like really small stone pieces. Ooh, hold on. Nope, not that. This is a blast. Well, my wife is here, so that's going to be it for now. That's not really what we're looking for. I think, honestly, this is exactly what we're looking for. I just don't want to do it this way. I think you'll get the general idea of what I'm going for. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. I do appreciate it quite a bit. We'll continue the theming later, but I'll see y'all later.